How's it going, Boneless? Yep, yep. How's it going today? Fun. Fun. So I think today I'm going to start with one more coat of orange on this. And then I'm going to go to... Hey, Stulitzer. Welcome in. I think I'm going to do one coat of orange on this. And then work on the metallics over here. And go from there. I don't know after that. I think that's where I'm going to start. Okay. Yeah, it's I didn't sleep as long as I would have liked last night, but I'm here, I'm painting. Let's go for it. Yeah. This orange, if it doesn't finish on this coat, it should be good for the next one. Ah, okay. That makes sense. But yeah, the orange isn't perfect yet. Still has a few lines. So and I still need to get that detail. Which those are technically done. I don't want to mess with them. But I suppose it doesn't surprise me that it's taking extra time, being that I'm working on the largest of the models. Like, I have this and the Big Mech Docker rig that I've been working on. Whereas if I was working on smaller models, I could have probably gotten more of them done. So, I guess that makes sense. How's everyone else this morning? Probably stuck in ads, right? I'll ask again in a few minutes. Well, I know you are, but... Oh, you... Yeah, okay. uh... I'm doing it. How's it going, Ollie? What's the Marine count up to for you? Still 0? Okay. And yet already time to build orcs. Okay, that makes sense. That sounds good. Hey, whoa, welcome in. How's it going? Good. They're doing pretty good, yeah. Yeah, it's nice to finally see some viewership on there. Um, Painting orange takes a while. Just saying. I know I chose it, but... Yeah, this is like the 4th coat. But it'll be fine. I knew enough to do the multiple coats of orange before I did the other color on the vehicle. Because everything else will clean up nice and easy with one coat. The other part's going to be Payne's Gray, so... yeah. Yeah. Orange over black. This is the only model that I primed black out of the ones that are getting orange. Everything else got sprayed the red with a khaki zenithal. And it only took 2 coats of orange and a little bit of a touch-up on some areas. But this has such a large section that isn't going to be orange that, yeah, I just went right over it. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to seeing some more finished stuff in the next couple of days. I know I'm not going to get the Marines done, being that I'm going to do decals and a oil wash. And I'm going to wait until I have everything painted first for those. But I'd like to get several of the units to that point by the end of the weekend. We'll see if that's actually a viable deadline. It should be. I mean, if I put 5 hours in today and another 3 to 5 hours tomorrow, and then have the whole weekend to work on things, I should be able to get several of them ready for decals and washes, right? Yeah. I mean, it's only taking me longer than I was expecting just to get through this, but again, I'm working on this and the Big Mech Docker Rig, which are the 2 biggest models in this box. So I shouldn't expect them to go very fast. Like, these guys have had several hours of work on them, but they also just... I'm almost to the point where they just need medals and then the highlights and stuff, so... I don't know. We'll see. B. Yeah, I think for the weekend I'm going to work on the 10 intercessors. Because that's one of the largest of the body counts in the box. So getting those set up and ready for everything should be a nice weekend project, I would hope. If I can get this and the Big Mac Docker rig done before the weekend, that would also be really cool, but I'm not going to rush through anything. One thing is, I still need more coffee. Noon for me is still solidly within the coffee time. So, hey, Underhive, welcome in. How's it going today? That's another coat of orange. And I think it's ready for the next steps. I don't think I need to do anything else with that orange. It'll be fine when I want to highlight. Okay. It's wild thinking about how much painting I've done so far this week, because, what was it, 2 months, 3 months ago, I did a video about how much time I usually get to paint in a week. Paint and hobby. And it was like 17 hours or something like that. And I've already more than doubled that. Yeah. No, I didn't stream at 2 in the morning and 6 in the morning. You're just saying the frequency, right? I'm still within a window of time. I'm just streaming more. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, because I saw that you were on weird hours today. I didn't catch your first one, but I did see some of your second one. Yeah, yeah. That's usually how a reset happens. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then it's like, no. I think this might be the first time I've actually hit his right thumb. Somehow I've missed it. 2 other coats. Oof. Think I'm done for orange for a little while? That feels good. Uh, what next? That needs a second coat, but not anytime soon. Yeah, let's do some metals. Let's work some dark silver. This is all of the gun barrels and non-trim metals. Yeah, there we go. That'll be good. Yeah, I was wondering about that name in the Discord. I was like, I really need to set up some type of trap. Okay, whatever. Okay. There's only one thing that I don't like about the Pro Acrylic containers, and that is muscle memory on other paint pots. When I get my War Paints Fanatics, or my Vallejo, or, you know, whatever, you just go to it and you twist the cap, and you're good. Every time I pick one of these up, I open the whole thing. Instead of the... It's absolutely muscle memory, but... At least I don't dump the whole container of paint down. I catch it as I'm opening it, but... I've noticed that multiple times now. That is that. Oh, and I still haven't figured out what color to do this part. This brush needs better cleaning or something. Tip has a little bit of splay to the end. Yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't have these three guys. Eradicators could be ready for the decals and wash. They shouldn't take that much time today. I mean, I know I did get it, so I have to do hazard stripes now, but no. That's not that crazy of an extra step, right? Yeah, let's get it. Yeah. Yeah, it was like, hey, why not do some hazard stripes on the shield? Because the model itself isn't difficult enough with detail levels. Let's add that as well. You know, already painting orange, already trying to paint the models. Let's add yellow and hazard stripes. It has to be done. You'll be doing the same? Fair. Fair. Like, if they're gonna put a shield on the front, it's gonna have hazard stripes, right? Yeah, just I'm going through doing all of the, what is it, dark silver? But what I'm using. Yeah, dark silver. Hitting anything that's not going to be a trim for metallics. Just nice little dark bits for contrast. Dark silver's still not the darkest of the metals that I've used before, so...
That leaves a little weird now.
Me, sir?
Yes, speak to me.
I just said if you would care to order drinks.
Drinks! That was it! See what you miss if you don't stay alert.
Hello.
If the lady and gentleman would
Still
care
on
to take
coffee
drinks
today.
before
Yeah,
dinner,
great!
and the universe
Just afternoon,
will explode
so.
later for your program.
Hey, what?
What sort of drinks do you serve here?
Holly, I I know the feeling. I know the feeling. How's it going, Snow Blinky? Thank you for the drink. Hydrate. Oh, that's part of that. Yeah, they have a lot of detail. Ooh, 90 in the room? Ugh. Yeah, that's rough. So, I'm taking suggestions on what color I should paint this part of the backpack. Being that I've not painted it 3 different colors that I've already had going, I'm not really sure what I want to do with it. Wow, I get neon pink and black at the same, pretty much the same time. That's quite quite the uh back and forth. Payne's gray, same as their shoulder pads and stuff. I could even more neon orange. I mean, I haven't done any of the edge highlighting or anything yet. I just want to get all of the colors blocked in first, you know? I mean, it just felt like it was a different piece to the rest of the Space Marine. For the normal guys, I did just do orange. Like, I did just do orange on the backpack. So I could just do that. It's not like it takes away anything. Just go orange? Okay. Yes, I am painting metals with a 2-aught. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Gonna take at least 2 or 3 coats. Well, 2 coats to get back to the same orange as the rest of the backpack. But yep, bumping around upstairs again. Yeah, I'm gonna be happy with that, I think. If I can get the hazard stripes done properly. Well, might as well do that since I have the brush out. Alright. Since it's gonna need at least 2 coats. Get it done, get back to it later. Ah yes, I was saying last night about the obsidian otters. There you go. That's the expert on that chapter right there. Right, Ollie? Tummies for the tummy god. Yep. Yeah, I was showing off the Obsidian Otters kill team. Well, one of the models at least. So it came up. Yeah. They smash their enemies' heads against their bellies, and they work in pairs so that one can sleep while the other one is still in control, and they hold hands while doing so as they drift through the space, go through doing their things. Yes. Yes. I am planning on just doing stripes, but I could do a stripe one way for one, a stripe one way for the other, and then V's for the leader, since there are 3 of them. I am currently working on the Eradicators with heavy bolters and the land speeder today. At least right now. Thanks. I still can't believe I haven't done any of the highlighting or anything yet. Like, these are definitely detailed models, and painting orange definitely takes a while. I do not regret that decision, though. They look amazing. Haha. And my not drilled barrel. Ha 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 ha. Yep. I've never drilled the barrels, and I have enough in the collection now that it feels weird to drill the barrels. Because then I'd look at all of the models that I've done in the past and go, I didn't drill those barrels. But I go back and drill, and it's like, no. Just... Nope. Now, the thing is, they might get run next to my other forces. Because I don't plan on doing any Phobos in this scheme. They're all getting done in the Legion of the Damned color scheme that I have. So I'm running two different salamander attachments with each other. I don't want it to be weird. Alright. We have trim, black because of the front part, black because of the front part, trim needs to be fixed up. Loku with a raid. How is everyone today? How is everyone? What were you working on? Hello again. How are you, Loku? Nice. Okay. Well, I'll catch you later, okay? I'm currently on day 6 of Warhammer Armageddon. And I decided to paint Covenant of Fire for my Space Marines. So, orange. Orange Space Marines. Okay. So I'm gonna get to see a lot of models in the future. Sounds good. Next Eradicator is failed priming quality assurance? Ooh. No. Yep, orange Space Marines. Welcome back, Cal. How's it going? Second Space Marines more enjoyable than the first? Well, you have some of the color scheme down now, right? I'm doing alright. I need more caffeine still, but that goes without much saying. It's still somewhat early in the day. It's not even 1, you know? Thank you. I don't know if I'll actually finish getting the painting done up to where I want to get everything before doing the decals, but we'll see. There's no rush. Did I not see if they had any poses? Something. Oh, they're almost always gloss black. Almost always. Any idea why gloss? Mostly it's habit. Sorry, I was reading the YouTube stuff. The reason why you can't send me a tip is because YouTube has it set up where you have to have over a certain number of subscribers before you can have that option. So, I'm not there yet. I do have a Patreon. But no, I've been using the gloss black for... Ooh. Probably a decade or so for the base rims, so it's just habit at this point. Ooh, dinner. But yeah, YouTube has certain subscriber counts that they unlock features, and I don't have those numbers yet, so... That would be fine. I mean, I don't expect anyone to do it, so I appreciate anything. Hey, Jinja, how's it going? I was... That's gonna be interesting. How to do a skull on the trim, when both of those would be trim color. Suppose darker skull? How's it been, Jinja? I know, Ollie. I mean, I've been streaming and doing videos for, what, 3.5 years now? And they just go, yeah, whatever. Automod got that one, Jinja. Thank you. Yeah, I would like to get these ready for the next steps today. I mean, I think it's possible. I'm an hour in, planned on going for 5. So, I don't see why I couldn't get these guys to that point. Unless I get distracted by like 15 other projects or details. That's always a possibility. Yeah. Well, I knew that next week I wouldn't be able to stream as frequently. I managed to clear my schedule pretty good for this week, but you can only do that for so long. So this week, getting, you know, 40 plus hours in a week was one thing, but don't expect that I'll be able to do that every week until this is done, sadly. Weekends are still going to be crazy, though. I'm going to do as much streaming as I can on the weekends. I know. Responsibilities, they're just part of life. I mean, Jinja, I normally do 2-3 hour streams a week. That's the normal amount for me. And I've made that a thing in my life. And I am glad that I was able to get a week cleared out so I could work on this stuff. And I'm still going to be doing a stream every day, but it probably won't be 5 hours long and stuff like that. Welcome in. Ollie, it's a 7-hour Two Steps from Hell soundtrack thing. But Two Steps from Hell does a whole lot of different soundtrack music. So there's some stuff that was used in Halo, and I've heard several of their songs on things like Top Gear and stuff. So several of them are from different places. Ooh. Blade Guard veterans. First, you could. I'm being distracted by the model that I'm trying to paint, which is probably the right one to be distracted by. What is going on? My phone went to emergency calls only at my house. That's always a weird one. Um, the problem of living out in the middle of nowhere. It sometimes does that when it wants to update. I don't know. It's weird. Alright, I have the backpack and the pistol still to do. Yeah. I'm I'm actually looking forward to getting through these couple of Space Marines so I can go back to orcs again. Like, it would be nice to have 3 Eradicators, a Land Speeder, and the Big Mech Docker Rig pretty much done. And then the 10 Intercessors over the weekend. That would be a nice feel to it. So, I know that the Big Mech Docker Rig has a couple of higher detail things planned that, like, there's that banner that I need to figure out what I'm doing with. But I've already done 6 hours on it, so it shouldn't take that much more to do the rest, right? Wondering if it's too bright. That. That better? Heresy? Squigoth-sized walking creature from 2 Gorkonaut kits? Ooh, that sounds amazing. Looks like I just have the backpack to go. You demand to see this from across the YouTube Twitch foot. Ah, yes. Ollie wants to see the Gorkanaut Squigoths. Yes, absolutely. I agree. Yeah. I have some people at the shop I go to that enter painting competitions and go to the big tournaments and stuff, and I am definitely a good tabletop painter. I'm not entering any of the Golden Demons or anything like that. Mostly because I am willing to use speed paints and washes and stuff, and that stuff doesn't exist anymore in the tournament. The, painting things. Competitions, there we go. That's the word. Yeah. And I'm still getting better at that too. But it still doesn't mean I'm going to put 100 hours into a model this size for a tournament, for competitions and stuff. I would rather have a nicely painted army for the same amount of effort as one model for the case. New stream idea? Yeah. When I look at the number of hours for a competition piece, 100 hours is enough that I should be able to get through at least half of an army. And since I own a ton of armies that are not done, it makes more sense to get more time into those. I mean, at the same time, I'm currently painting 5 models. Like, I can't even keep to one unit right now. You think I can do 100 hours on one model? Like, just because I don't have the Big Mech Docker rig on the table, I'm still working on that. And Armageddon's not the only thing I'm even painting right now. So I can't focus that much. uh, Like, I think when I'm done with the Big Mac Docker rig, it'll probably be about 10 hours into it, and that'll probably be one of the longest models I've ever painted. Now, for October this year, I do plan on painting Gazgul Thraka and Wazdaka. So I will have some targets for longer term painting, but they're still not going to hit 100 hours. So I do plan on doing some better character paint jobs for October instead of trying to do the... I mean, for 2025's October, I did 2,025 points of orcs. Now, that included an 800 point Stompa at the time. So yeah, this year I'm planning to just do character paint jobs. Just probably... I might do like one a week, or do one every 2 weeks. Depends on how long it takes me to get through them. And if I can get a copy of it, Barrack. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing. We all want to see more painted models. You built 4, yeah. 4 orc boys, yep. More painting more often, yes. Sure. For Cal, you can share a link. I'm not gonna demolish my desk. I like my roll-top desk. I'd like if it was maybe 2 or 3 inches higher off the ground so that the chair would actually roll underneath it. It would probably help my back. But other than that, I like the desk. Right, Ginger, right. I don't know if that's a safe thing. Anyway. So, I have written novels. So, I have considered... I would never bury bodies in my own house. What are you talking about? Did I forget that part too? I did. Yeah. Yeah, why would I do that? No. Yeah. Yeah, see? See? We think ahead. Except for when it comes to a color scheme. Then we just go, I don't know, what color should I do this part? I will have to put a little bit of brassy brass on this, on these models. Okay, Jinja. Hmm. Yeah, I'm looking forward to finally getting to the highlighting step of this. I've got, what, 2 or 3 more colors to go before I'm done basing everything on this. Then we can figure out how to highlight the orange. Like, I have the paints for it, I've just... That would be an interesting story, Jinja. Oh yeah, I mix some. Um, when I'm just going with the flow and painting a single mini, I'll mix whatever happens to be needed. When I'm trying to paint an army, I usually stick to single paints. Tend to. I don't always. Yeah. Yeah, so I knew once I was gonna paint orange that it would be easier just to buy the things I wanted, so I got the burning ore, which is what I'm using right now. But I did pick up the one darker, and I already had the glowing inferno, but I picked up these as highlights as well. So this one goes right there. So I have a shade and 3 highlights if I need them. So it's just easier to keep track of when making a recipe for a unit, you know, for a full army. Technically, the green I used for this is 6 parts green, 1 part black. This is actually the green I use, but it's 6 parts of that and 1 part black to make this. But I purchased these for this project because I knew, even though there's about 750 points of Space Marines in this box, I have more that I'm going to paint in the same design. So it's going to be a 2,000 plus point army in the end. Oh, the whole 750 from this is getting painted this way. Well, I mean, the chaplain and librarian are going to be painted their own way, but for the army, the full Covenant of Fire list has Sorry, reading Jinja's post. Yeah, that sounds about right. Since I just rinsed the brush. Let's get up anyway. Get up and stretch. Yeah. Technically, I already have all of these ready to go for adding to the army. Your feet are sore? Yeah, but your hobby room also isn't large enough to go walking around the table. That sounds like one of those... like, deal with the devil type things, Jinja, where to become famous you must do this on a regular basis. That's not great. But also probably would work as a story. No sitting till boys are built? That's not the worst thing. Small soldiers, no. No, 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 no. That would be bad. No, thank you. 7? Oof. I mean, I think this is... yeah, we're nearly done with this metallic on this quad. So we're getting there. I mean, small soldiers did have the ability to just, you know, make the other dolls fight for them. So I don't need several thousand models running around in my room. Thank you. That would be scary. Yeah. If I ever do, I'll let you know. In the museum. Yep. It's amazing how many times they've had little minis come to life, huh? No, but I have seen someone play it. Yeah. I mean, why not try it? Some of the games from back then are definitely more just to go, wow. This was the games back then? Yeah, yeah, see? Nice. No, like, I remember some of the games that I used to play back in the day, and it's just like, how? How did games like this exist? And we thought they were good. Fun to think back at them, but that doesn't mean we want to play them anymore. Like, I used to play Cyber Empires, which I know for some were, it was called Steel Empires, but it was pretty much a combination of Risk and a top-down mech game. And based on when it came out, I think the reason why it doesn't exist anymore is because it was very similar to Battletech lore. So looking back at it. Huh. But, like, that was, you know, Wolfenstein 3D and Blakestone and Abyss. And I see that Jezball came back. That's always cool. Jezball was fun. Doesn't it? I used to get really good at it. Jezebel was fun when you could get to a timing where you launch one half of a wall and trap the marbles in little gates. Wait, Ollie, you've never played Jezebel? Oh. Rodin's Revenge? Yeah. How do you explain Jezball? Like, seriously, I think it's on Steam now. I think they came out with a re-up version of it on Steam. It's not pinball. But I do miss playing the pinball. Space Cadet? Yeah. Jezball is a game where you try to bifurcate as much square footage as you can without being hit by the balls bouncing around. Absolutely. I like that. Yes. Hey, go for it. How's it going? I'm gonna have to clean up that orange. Well. Yeah, Space Cadet. Pinball. PGA Golf. Game night. Yeah. Hell. Yeah. And that makes sense. No, I once built a computer out of spare parts inside of a wooden box. Not something I would do these days. And then I brought it to a Starbucks and with a CRT monitor. Plugged it in. Ah. Hmm. Have any other... That's what I was looking for. There we go. Okay, that is the dark silver on these. So I guess now we do the silver highlights. And be very careful with this because it left little flakes the last time I used it. We're gonna move this back. Southern Tasmania? Okay, yeah. There's 10 boys per sprue. Oh, no. Sectrix. When I put it on the pallet... When I put it on the pallet yesterday, it left little speckles. I wasn't careful, and I got it on the base. I'm saying I need to be careful with putting the paint down. Star map basing, yeah. Yeah, there are 20 boys. They are on 2 sprues. And I am making a huge mess with this. I'm not paying attention. Yeah.
Happy birthday to you.
Hey, Solvix, how's it going? Yeah, I hope you're having a good night. Hey, Soul. Just did it again. Ollie, you could always take a few minute break and then build the other 10. Mmm, hot chocolate. It's going all right. Just trying to get some of the trim down on the eradicators. I went through and did all of the dark silver earlier. And I'm gonna have to hit the Haynes Gray again because I'm making mistakes on it. But it's okay. Never give up, never surrender. Always give up, never try hard. Yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking that this silver is actually more watery than the airbrush silver. Maybe I just didn't shake it long enough. That's great. Any other detail? For the moment, no. Good. I love that this is a international painting thing, you know? I hope you get a lot of fun with 40k, Selvix. I hope to hear about many victories with your Tau. Hey, sometimes the big stumpy robots are just necessary. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the first battle. Yeah. First battle is actually building. Well, I don't know. Building isn't that bad. Yeah, maybe the first battle is painting. I'll, I'll accept that. Yeah, building just takes time. Yep. Okay. You know, that's the part I love the most about the hobby. If you want to build, you've got all the freedom to build. If you want to paint, you have so many models to paint. If you want to just play, that's also an option. If you want to read the books, you've got that option. I will say I've read more BattleTech novels than I have 40k novels. These are Covenant of Fire. Before I started painting, I went through all sorts of chapters and I went, what color scheme do I want to paint? I want something more vibrant. And so we looked through a ton of different options, and there were 5 or 6 different options that I liked, and then I realized, yeah, I wanted to try painting orange. We don't see a lot of orange marines out on the table, so they are a successor chapter to the salamanders, and I already have a bunch of salamander themed, well, I painted some Legion of the Damned theme, so Cheeto Marines, Book Burners chapter, yeah, yep, absolutely sold. But they are a full Primaris successor chapter to the Salamanders. Yeah, I've not seen any orange Marines in person ever. And I have seen Imperial Fists. So I was like, yeah, I don't need to do yellow. That exists already in the game group. But one of the other options had been purple. Multiple hobbies is nice. Yeah, then the orcs wouldn't be able to see him, yeah. So I just went, you know, what would be a good color scheme? And then I found a chapter that existed that had a decent version of that. If I had done more dark color and less orange, it would have been a... Oh, what was it? It's a Dorn chapter. But, yep, this is pretty much the base colors down. I still have to highlight and do the hazard stripes and the oil wash and the decals. There's a lot of steps still. But yeah, I had painted one test model beforehand. I had a spare lieutenant just sitting around, and so he still has the old leather color. I hadn't decided on the leather yet, so I decided to go with a darker brown. I'll highlight up, but this was too close to... Yeah. That was just too pink. Too pink for the leather. So... Let's see, next step... Oh, that's what it was. Gotta find the right color. Where did I put it? Yeah, there's a reason I decided to go with the darker brown. Yeah. I was like, if I highlight this up, It's gonna look more flesh tone than anything. And I don't want flesh tone leather. This is not supposed to be a chaos band. It's supposed to be a a loyalist one. So instead I'm doing brigandine brown and leather brown for the highlights. But I need brassy brass. Welcome in, No Sad Nomad. I am currently painting some Space Marines out of Armageddon. Yeah, So, the 34 hours does not include the 2.5 hours I've streamed so far today. But in the last the 5 days previous, I've built everything and I've primed everything and I'm working on the painting. And the 10 that are done being painted are the Gretchen. So my favorite army is Tyranids. It was my first army, it's my largest army. If I had to cut down on the number of armies I had, that would definitely not be the one that was going. Alright. Sounds good. I look forward to seeing how you make yours. No, see, the fun thing is that it's for the greater good to have the single faction for people to just go, ooh. But it's not an actual people not liking them. It's fun to do so. A swivel pintle armature? Okay. I'm sure they exist somewhere, it's just a matter of finding them. Yeah, I mean, I can't say that I hate Tau. I own a Tau army. I've tried 3 different color schemes, and I found I like 2 of them. Which makes it a little bit harder to keep going forward on them, but I think I'm going to do half of them in one scheme and half in the other. Who, me? What? What, for owning Tau? No. Come on, Ollie. You know, with all the armies I own, it's not like I prioritize the Tau. I just like having extra armies. Just like how I have the Death Guard army. How often have you seen me work on my Death Guard? Death Guard are very slow, yeah. No, I think it's really fun to just have a variety to work on. And having options is always great. Because some days you don't want to work on your Space Marine army, or your Orc army, or your Tyranid army, or your Necron army, or your Votan army. Or your Drukhari or Eldari armies. Yeah, okay, I have too many armies. Sleep well. One of them had it. This one had it. Hayden, I've been collecting for 15 years. I've got too many armies. It just comes with collecting for that long and not having any self-control on choosing just, 2 or 3 armies. I gotta get all different armies. It's just part of my collecting. I'm like, ooh, look, that's shiny. I don't have that yet. Let's get that. Instead of thinking about how I should probably prioritize more of the armies that I have instead of going wider. Yeah, 8 months is not bad for having 1,000 points to focus on. There's a skull. Okay. Extra details on the bases. Yay. Alright. Three railgun broadsides? Nice. Yeah. Again, Soul. It's still somewhat early for you to be getting your third. The first... I mean, I was only collecting 2 armies for the first, I don't know, 3 or 4 years? It's just... Then I got to a point where I was like, yes, I want all the things, and started going a little bit crazy on them. The Necrons are pretty cool. I mean... Lava and Armageddon can go together, sure. Why not? I mean, I'm going to be doing desert because my orcs are already on a desert basing scheme. And since this is a new Space Marine chapter, it can be on whatever I feel like having. So. AdMech can also be really expensive because of how many models you need. I actually have an AdMech army that I'm trying to sell because out of all of the armies I own, that one's the least likely to ever get worked on. Yeah, I was thinking I might make a toxic desert color. Tint it just a little bit. I haven't really decided yet. Do I have Imperial Guard? No. I've considered it a few times. I have an alternative force that I was thinking about turning into Imperial Guard, but then they changed the way that the army was built, and I kind of went, okay, whatever. I liked it back when the Imperial Guard was whatever you wanted, instead of Cadian Krieg, Catachan, Hazargan. It's like, no, not really what I was looking for anymore. Yeah, it would have been interesting if there had been the Steel Legion. I'm not really sure. I have several different tufts available. Like, I'm planning on using the desert sand. Maybe a tiny bit of a wash over it to make different, texture. But I have several different tufts available. I have more than this, but this is what's within grasp. And, like, I could see any of these working pretty well. They were saying that the Steel Legion was further out than that. It could come out, but they just came out with the new vehicles for Guard, so I don't know. Yep, I always need tufts on a base. They're almost always at least a new character model in a new when they release a new codex. That's almost always the case. I expect that still to be the case. Like, I would be very surprised if the Striking Scorpions didn't get their Phoenix Lord when the Eldari book comes out. Like, they intentionally left a character that's, like, obviously needed for the Necrons and the Eldar. So, I could see that. Yeah, I guess Kane did just get announced. It's so hard to keep track of everything right now because, like, Armageddon just came out on Saturday. And they're already announcing new things, and it's like, I've got 100+ hours of work on this right now. You know, it's gonna be hard to go, oh yeah, let's buy more things when I'm still working on this. This is how launch boxes get put on the pile of shame and never get done. 12th edition Christmas? Yeah. Uh-huh. One codex a week and then obsolete them all. I mean, half of them will be obsolete before they even come out, right? No, I suppose there's enough weeks before Christmas to get one a week. uh... Yeah. Ninth Ed Voton or the was it also ninth edition Space Wolves? Where they were like, no, this is the actual page that you need to put into it. The sagas and everything. The book hadn't even come out yet. And they were like, no, this is the new one. This. Am I painting it this color? This is Covenant of Fire. It is a Salamander's successor chapter. And welcome in. Beakies are boring. You know, it's one of the two factions in the box, so I'm gonna paint them up. Yeah. Orcs are better than Beakies, yes, I agree. Tyranids think both are perfect biomass. When it's all just a ploy to say that my pile of potential is the piles of biomass that I must consume, must add more models to my collection, really gives a different meaning to it, you know? It's like, oh yeah, that's why all the things, all of the biomass, all the plastic. Well, so my Salamander's army paint scheme is actually a take on Legion of the Damned. So having a successor chapter that is bright orange and having both of these on the field at the same time, it'd be really nice. That should definitely go well together. Thanks. Yeah, that was This was the first of them, and just freehanded. Freehand flame work. No, not the same oranges. But yeah, that is the first Salamander's chapter, and this is the second Salamander's chapter for me. So I have my Phobos and a few other Marines in that scheme, and then this is going to be the other half of the army. So it's a matter of just having the... I want my forces to have a little bit of variety to them. So those two should fit well on the table at the same time. And both of those are only Primaris. All of my Firstborn got used in my Dark Angels and Blood Angels armies. And they do occasionally get some Primaris in them as well, but not as frequently. Yeah, that's the idea. It's like they're black armor. Well, they're extremely dark gray, actually. But the flame work brightens them up so much. And I just wanted to do something more vibrant this time, so orange. Orange is more vibrant. Now, this year is definitely shaping up to be paint more vibrant colors on things. Trying to get more high-vis on tabletop. Like, the game shops I play at don't have the lighting setups that I have for my painting. Like, I have a 5,000 lumen shop light over me right now. Up that way. And then there's 2 side lights. And that doesn't exist at the game shop. It's Summer of the Disco Badger. To the disco room! Okay, what? Yes, mustache. Yes. That was almost exactly at the same time. I need to watch that again. That was such a great movie. No, I wouldn't use one for painting. When I went hiking and I painted a little bit then, yes, it was decent then. But when I'm set up and I have all of this light already, I don't really need anything else. Yeah, like, here's the thing. If I just turn off the one light above me, that's how much darker it gets. And I still have the side lights on. You can still see I have a decent amount of light on either side of me coming from these lights. So, I wanted something that would show up on the battlefield even if they don't have great light above me. Like, if I take my Dark Angels and my Blood Angels and I put them on the table at the same time, like, they're just... There's no... no comparison between these. Like, these guys just... They're so dark. Like, even with the silver trim, they're just dark. But these guys aren't. But same goes for my Leagues of Votann that I started this year. They're quite vibrant on the table. Like, I just wanted to go way brighter with my paint schemes this year. Yeah, these are based on Neon Genesis Evangelion and the movies. Different units have different paint schemes based on it. I don't have the Unit 8 on the desk right now, but you know what? I am out of coffee. Tea time. Yes. I think he would have made a better end villain in episode 9 than somehow Palpatine returned. Yep. I mean, look, he lived on the same planet as the others, and he was hiding in plain sight. He got picked up by the good guys, and he caused havoc all the time whenever he wanted to. But it never went poorly for him. You can't tell me that that wasn't intentional. My family knows that I'm streaming. I don't know why they decided to just go and use the vacuum. Favorite nerddom outside of Warhammer? I mean... At current? Battletech? If you go back in time... Yeah, well, I stopped talking so that it wouldn't be in the background, because I have a, there's a gate. So you shouldn't be able to hear it outside of when I'm talking, and then it would be in the background. Yeah, current Battletech. If you go back into previous things, I loved... I mean... I'm enough of a browncoat to own Firefly Adventures. Huh. Alright, have a good one, Twitchster. I'll be on again tomorrow. Probably a little bit later. I don't know, there's so many different things out there. I've been enjoying exploring all of the Gundam shows. Only started getting into Gundam a little under 2 years ago, so that's fun. I have some knowledge on Marvel. Yeah. Marvel Crisis Protocol is really fun. I like painting those models up. Yeah, they're... 20 boys are built. Congrats. I mean, of course, there's a reason why I have thanks for all the fish and 42 as things. Yeah, I mean, just... Yes, there's quite a few things out there. It's going alright. I'm getting the Eradicators ready for highlighting and detail work. They're pretty much base coated other than the inner and outer shield parts, and then they need their stripes. Working on the metallics right now for this. Oh, and we also have Ollie finished building the 20 orc boys. So that's progress. Yeah, Snoopy finished something. Yeah, 10 Gretchen, a war track, and a Dakar rig. Yep, yep. Have fun with the Dakar rig. Don't make yourself stand for that whole thing. If you start right now on the Docker rig, you might have it finished being built before I end my stream. Ollie with hobby. Yeah. 2 more hours. I've got a long way to go still. You know, 61 models is quite a lot. I don't think so. I know that the Marine count's still at 0. Because I asked that earlier and he's been working on building orcs instead. Yeah. No, he could jump ahead a little bit, though, because I'm using a 2-aught to paint metals. And he could just, you know, use his airbrush. He could catch up. Probably won't, but he could. Mwahaha. Yeah. Well, we knew they weren't going to be done by last Saturday. Nice. Yeah. Blasphemy does definitely make sense there. Yep. Will is a pro. Yep. uh... Semi-pro? Newbie being called out. Well, I'm glad that it's rejuvenating you. I don't understand why you're not 40 hours in to the box. What do? Have a job or something? I'm glad I was able to clear my schedule for this. It's like, don't worry, next week slows down a little bit. Instead of 5 hours a day, I should be able to do 2 to 3 hours a day. No, I didn't. I did not drill my barrels. Because if I'm gonna have these guys on the field at the same time, I don't want them to look bad because I don't drill those barrels. Well, I can speak. Hey, is the tea ready yet? Nope, still too hot. Still too hot. I don't drill my barrels, and I don't plan on drilling my barrels. Because I'm not going to go back on 4 armies and drill all of the barrels for them. So that they all look the same on the tabletop. Not doing it. Nope. Yeah, exactly. No, if we were supposed to drill the barrels, they'd come pre-drilled. I mean, okay, we know that I have the tools to drill barrels because I did magnetize the weapon options on this. Like, did you magnetize the land speeder? That would help if it actually stuck. There we go. Okay. It's not push fit, it's magnet. It's magnetic. What are you talking about? I don't have a place to push fit into. It's just a magnet. So remember the other day when I said when I start working with metallics, I kind of just keep going with metallics? Bolt ammo in your box? Yeah. Thank you.
That leaves a little weird, fella.
Me, sir?
Yes, speak to me.
I just
Maybe
said
another
if you would
5
care to
minutes.
order
The tea
drinks-
is still
Drinks,
too
that was
hot.
it. See what you miss if you don't stay alert.
If the lady and gentleman would care to take drinks before
Yeah,
dinner,
great.
and the universe will explode later for your pleasure.
Hey, what?
What sort of drinks do you serve here?
I want tea. It's still too hot. This is burning ore. And I do have 3 more highlight colors for it over time. But I'm just trying to get the base coats down right now. So I have lava orange and flickering flame and glowing inferno if I want to go even brighter. I'm probably not going to go all the way to the glowing inferno because I don't want it to look too overpowering. I kind of want the armor itself to be pretty bright. And the more I highlight it up, the less that'll be vibrant. My thoughts. Hitchhikers, yeah. I'm not wearing the right shirt. I actually have a Pangalactic Gargle Blaster shirt. No, just more tea today. But no, I'm pretty sure I have the old Jank Spirit still around, but I'm currently all out of lemon. And brick. But let's paint random metal instead of what I should be working on. Yay! Getting distracted again. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I'm out of the lemon and the brick. I mean, it must be Thursday, right? Yep. You never get a hang of that quote, huh? Fun painting all of these details when I know I'm going to have to paint all of the Payne's Gray over the body of it at some point. But might as well get the innards painted up, right? I still don't know exactly what I'm doing with the underside. Probably just picking out the panels with this and Payne's Gray around the rest. Looks very dark, and then it just has shine at certain angles. Pretty fun. Alright. If I continue to work with the metals on everything that's on the desk, I don't have to highlight anything today, right? That's how it works. I'm just using up the last of the paint on the palette, which means that I'm probably going to run out any minute now. Because this puddle right here is almost gone. The engines. And Gretchen done? Cool. You should build the Docker rig next. Clearing 50 paints off the table? Yeah. I know that feeling. I have 6 over there, 11 over there, my texture paste right there. And I cleaned it off earlier today. Oh yeah, your bedroom wall. Oh ho 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 ho. A monster attacked it. Yeah. Okay. That's one engine. Do I have enough in here for more? No. Doing it anyway. Make paint spread too much bread. Why would you paint bread? Alright. That'll sit there for a while. Ugh. Alright. So the next step is this. This is a highlight, right? Yeah. Yep. Definitely said I was going to work on highlights next, right? Figured Underhive Hero is going to explore the fun that happened last night, but I guess not. Hehehe. Hey, gotta have some fun with the Covenant of Fire, right? Hello. So far, Burning War. Yep, I have base coated the burning ore. And then from there, I do have lava orange and flickering flame that I'm going to be working up as edge highlights or whatever other highlights I'm going to do. I don't believe that I'm going to actually get to the glowing inferno. I think that might be a little bit too bright of a edge highlight. Maybe for like really small details or something, but haven't really gotten to... I was about to do some highlights and then I went, wait, let's just do the leather belts on the dudes in the land speeder. That makes sense. They all have to be painted, so it doesn't really matter which... What? No, I'm gonna use the Salamander's transfers. I am not going to freehand an open book with fire coming out of it. I know that might be disappointing, but... No book burning, no. No, it's mostly for lack of confusion. Trying to explain who and what they are with a salamander decal is going to be a little bit easier than trying to explain that no, they are not word bearers. They are not any other... I mean, there's like 6 different ways that could go. High up to warm yellow with white spots. Yeah. I'm not used to painting orange. This is the first time I've done it, and I'm really liking how this already looks. So I don't want to go too wild with it. Yeah, yeah, I know it could have some word bearer in there. I know, but trying to explain it to other people, I think just having salamander decals is going to be better. Plus, I can get more experience with decals this way. Because I have, like, 3 that I've ever used. Image opponent's retinas. Yeah, that would... They'd still realize that I'm rolling 1s and 2s on everything. They know better than that. It's built. There was one guy needed a touch up on bottom of this stuff. I don't remember which one it was. Something funny you learned about the salamander's mutations? What's up? Yeah. Um. Yeah, I'm thinking... I'm not exactly sure how bright I'm going with the highlights, if I'm gonna do, like, half of this in highlight. I think I'm gonna just do a wide edge highlight, and then some slightly brighter, smaller edge highlights. I'm not really sure. Black dragons, possibly? That's the ones that are growing the spikes, right? And you could theoretically use the, what, Raptors kit to build them? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're the salamanders, yeah. Yeah, they have, like, the elbow spikes and stuff. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do another coat of yellow. Yeah, it could be an interesting way to learn sculpting, yeah. That's interesting that it's nocturne only. That's interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I don't even remember when they wrote that the Blood Angels took so many losses that they resupplied through Dark Angels. Like, the Dark Angels gave a whole bunch of their Marines to resupply the Dark Angels numbers. Like, that was way before Primaris. Dubiously canon? Yeah. Well, I was actually more curious. Does that mean that they now have the visions? Or are there actual Blood Angels that run around not having the visions? It's actually the explanation of why I started my second chapter of Space Marines. I had Dark Angels and I read that lore and did an Escalation League towards the end of 9th, and I decided to do the Blood Angels then. Because I had a whole bunch of unpainted Dark Angels, and I was like, yeah, let's do that. That seems cool. Yeah, yeah. Alright. More tea. Alright, where were we at? I should go off on another tangent and, like... Yeah, the visions may also come from drinking the blood. Yeah, that makes sense. I should, like, stop right here and go get another model and start working on it instead of finishing something. Yeah, do that. Oh. Where's the fun of finishing something? I mean, there's a reason why I'm shaking up the Payne's Gray. They don't need it right now. This does. Yeah, see? We're supposed to be finishing models? What? Yeah, I'm gonna be oil washing the Marines. There's gonna be decal work. So it's not like they're gonna be finished one way or another tonight. Ready for the next process? Could be. But No, they're some of the people at the shop are they have fun. Some of them would tell me that I'll never have a finished one because I don't drill out my barrels. That's mostly just poking fun at not drilling out barrels. Or the fact that I don't gloss varnish pre-coats. No, people at the shop are nice. They like to have some banter, but they're pretty good. More coats of mat. Yeah. Nice. Why is my paint acting very... There we go. I picked up a drop of paint and it acted like it wanted to be thinner than a normal wash. I was like, what? The War Track kit is pretty awesome. Yeah. Shouldn't be too hard to convert to something different either if you wanted to. Alright. Yeah, I think I can make another hour out of this, yeah. I'm starting to get a little hungry, but I think I can wait another hour. What's food really, right? Fun. Four track done. Well, good luck on the big back docker rig. Good luck. Yep. Alright, that looks like it's cleaned up. The one dude had a spot that I needed to hit with this color. I definitely have a lot of back and forth. It is the Brigandine Brown. It is the darkest of the browns for the Fanatics range. And I do plan on doing some like highlighting with the leather brown, which is too brighter. I originally tried something a little bit brighter than that, and it didn't look right, so going darker made sense. Alright, let's get it out of the way. Start doing some of this. Because everyone was expecting highlights, right? Hello, welcome in. Thank you. I put down 4 coats, thinned, so that it would go over the black, which would have been a little bit easier if I hadn't chosen black, but primer options were dark red, khaki, or black. You know, choose the hardest one. Yeah, just trying to clean up some of the overages for the first time. There we go. Be a little bit cleaner now. That looks a little bit cleaner. Not perfect, but a lot cleaner than it was. And I still haven't done the dark silver in the recesses here, so don't want to do too much around that yet. Hope everyone's having a good time today. I know I'm kind of focused on cleaning up some of this stuff. Alright, have a good one, Soul. Ugh. Yeah, it's slightly different when just painting for several hours, huh? Yeah, I mean, just trying to clean up some of the messy orange that I did, knowing that I would have plenty of time to clean up later. At least I'm trying to clean it up. The intents. Yeah, painting the Docker rig is going to be a big project. The intense focus on cleaning this. So I've already put 6 hours into the Docker rig. So there is that. It's been a fun 6 hours on it, though. I probably have another 2 to 4 hours on it as well. Yeah, I know. I've seen that. Several times, actually. I mean, how long did the... What was it? The chaplain on bike? Was that it? A few, right? A few. Alright, this angle is not the greatest hold. Oh yeah? I left it in 3 pieces. Woohoo. I did not have a good grip on that. Trying to take it one panel at a time. But sometimes they don't make the panels very easy to follow. They wrap one way, and then they wrap another, and then they go this way and that way, and... Hmm. My stomach's going, yes, only 30 more minutes. 30 minutes, right? Time? Yes? No? Yep. The only downside for me going this long on streams. It's like, but foods. Because if I was gonna stream longer, I would take a food break earlier. And if I'm going shorter, I don't usually feel so hungry at the end of a stream. So, kind of like right in that middle point where it's like, oh, but it's okay. I can wait another 30 minutes. I mean, seriously. The real question is, will I have the whole land speeder done with one coat of Payne's Gray by then? Sadly, the answer to that is, ooh, look, shiny, let's work on this instead. Okay. Could have left this wing off. Could have left the wing off. Or at least the missiles. Could have left those off. Finally time to sit and paint. Oh, does that mean I should go have dinner? Yeah? I guess lunch at this point. $40 on the roof? What? Oh, okay. Yeah, and I said, oh, you're here. I should go nom now. Bye. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm only just starting to shake now, so, you know. I think that's more the way I'm leaning on my elbow, though. So let's not do that.
That leaves a little weird, fella.
Me,
Okay.
sir?
Yes,
Yep,
speak
yep,
to
yep,
me.
yep.
I just said if you would care to order drinks.
Drinks! That was it! See what you miss if you don't stay alert?
If the lady and gentleman would care to take drinks before
Yeah,
dinner,
great!
and the universe will explode later for your pleasure.
Hey, what?
What sort of drinks do you serve here?
Do I want the Payne's Gray, or do I want it to be one of the metals? Slightly more contrast wouldn't be horrible up there. Oh yeah? Don't get that on your wall. Blood for Sanguinius. Yeah. All right. Well, the top of this model is painted. Ah. Nothing like a 5-hour paint session. Other than a 5-hour paint session. Helped if I didn't glue this down, but oh well, I did. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Yep, that was some pressure I needed to relieve. Mm-hmm. Alright. I think I'm just about out of this Payne's Gray. So I need to figure out which metals I want to use for these different areas underneath. But other than that, thinking a combination of the dark silver and the magnesium probably look good. Not that this thing should be flipped over very often, but so many little things, so thinking dark silver for the actual panels and magnesium for the little uh, protrusions. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, that's another 5 hours of painting. Steady progress, not finishing things, but we're getting closer on several. Good. Okay, so tomorrow I'm planning to start earlier than a normal stream. Probably actually right around 5, maybe? Do another 5 to 10 type of thing. That worked yesterday, right? So 10 p.m. for you guys? Yeah? 5 p.m. Eastern. 24 hours from now. That works, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's going pretty well. Feel good about this. Ugh. I mean, the fact that it's taken me this much time for this squad and this, I mean, it is the second largest vehicle in the set. So, 10 p.m. UK time on a Friday night. Yep. Hey, thanks, Tank Shop. Yeah, that's got orange and the panes gray down for the majority of it. Still have a few more areas that I need to hit, and a bunch of metals down here to paint. But, and then the back portion, and these are ready for hazard stripes and highlights. Oh. Yeah. These guys are nearly done.
That leaves a little weird, fella.
Me, son?
Yeah, speak to me.
Oh yeah,
Just said
hydrate
if you would care to
sounds
order
like a
drinks.
good
Drinks,
idea.
that was it. See what you miss if you don't stay alert.
If the lady and gentleman would care to take drinks before
Yeah,
dinner,
great.
and the universe will explode later for your pleasure.
Hey, what?
What sort of drinks do you serve here?
Yeah, well, I'm not pushing them in yet. I haven't finished painting them. But... oh. It's starting to look good. Yeah, yeah. I wish I spent less time painting this. Oh, I'm enjoying it. I'm just looking at it going, okay, I got, you know, enough models to go still. And that one might not actually be on the right side. Yeah, that's the side view at the moment. So, yeah, I think that's starting to look pretty good. I don't know, maybe tomorrow I'll even finish the Big Mac Docker rig. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not gonna work on anything other than these 5 for the next day. I'm not gonna add anything else to them. And my plan is on the weekend to get all 10 intercessors to at least this level. I'm not gonna start the war boss tomorrow, no. But I think that's a good place. We get to change this. Say 39 hours in. Oh. Yeah, it'll be nice when I can actually change the painted from 10 to a higher number. Being that, you know, we're at 39 now. But... oh. Alright. Yeah. Feel good about that. So, until tomorrow, I hope you find your bit of bliss. Good night, all. Let's raid out.